to start, guys. We have got some wind coming in and some thunder and lightning. It's a lot different than it was the day before. It is really nice out. It's actually kind of getting cool a tidbit, and it looks like we're right on the edge of a pretty large storm. There was some lightning that struck pretty close by about 10 minutes ago, and I think it's gonna breeze by. I can see some blue sky behind it. It's mostly towards our, I'd say our east, but it might graze us, it might not, we will see. I'm getting some sprinkle action. I think it's time to retreat. Yep, somewhere. We know how lightning is in the District of Columbia. If you guys didn't know, there was a couple killed not too far away at the White House, and a man as well, and I believe a dog, but they're not talking about the dog. You guys hear that thunder? Fun stuff. Hi, Deborah. You can't hardly hear me. Hello, hello. Turn your volume. Hello. Bring my voice up. I don't know if you guys have seen already. I made a video at the Chinese embassy, and that entailed. At first, I got to talk with security. Security's like, "Are you a protester?" And I'm like, "I am not protesting." Let me start. He said, "How long?" I said, "It's gonna be 15 minutes. Apparently, I was actually on their property, which was connected to a public sidewalk with no signs. They tried to tell me I was on their property. Good evening, Dove. Thanks for joining us. We're getting some rain right now. Hopefully these trees, hopefully it won't be too big of a shower. Oof. Show you guys something in the graveyard, but I don't think the graveyard's the safest place in a storm. Ooh. Awesome. Nope, no umbrella today, but it shouldn't last long. I don't even think we're gonna need the canopy this evening. I can see blue sky behind this storm. We're just on the like a corner edge of it. What happened to this global warming? It's cold. I know, not by a tree. I'm staying away from the tree, but I can't just stand out in the middle of nowhere. That's the problem. That's a big tree too. I'll go by the smaller tree. Less likely, right? And plus there's like a giant prison next to me, and they have lightning rods on it, so that's a plus, having a big building nearby. It's more likely to hit that building. Oh yes, I've been coming early the past few days. I'm gonna go check out this graveyard once the storm passes. It's a pretty amazing graveyard. There's actually, yesterday I found George Washington, his children had a teacher, and their teacher's buried here. Yeah, there's a storm there. Chilly Willy. Broken glass everywhere in DC. I can't stand that. I could pick up glass. I could pick up trash bags of glass throughout DC. It's incredible. I would never walk my dog around here. I know, it's always rainy in the swamp. Okay, it's slowing down, but you can't trust it because it looks like there's a whole nother wall of water right there. That gray spot is just a wall of water. And it looks to be coming this way. But like there's blue sky behind it, so this isn't like a big cell. This is gonna pass eventually. Okay, it looks pretty dry right here. And it's not even by a tree. Awesome. You got a notification, John. You'd be surprised the people you meet throughout life. Places you'd never expect. So hopefully we can meet one day. Because if 76 gets big, I will be definitely covering them. If they can go to DC and bring even 100, 200, 300 people, I will definitely cover them. I was being told multiple weekends in a row there's going to be 500 people, and that never happened for reasons I'm not fully sure of, but I was told they just backed down. Or they had their own manifesto or something like that. So we didn't have any big numbers to really cover, but it was a good place. I did enjoy it, and I do support everything they do. Alrighty, maybe the storm's gonna pass. I'm gonna keep walking because I know there's like a bathroom in here, so there has to be like a little cover beside the building at least. So we're here in the graveyard. Got a nice mist blowing across the way, and a definitely dark cloud. For you guys who are coming in early, you're in for a treat. We're gonna go check out this graveyard. Lots of history here. Lots of Freemasons here. Is what it is, but lots of history here in this graveyard / dog park. And we'll talk more on that later. Get some rain. Enter only. Woo, here's an umbrella. That might be looking good. Woo. Like a floating umbrella. just going. Stuff like it. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a moment, guys. Let the storm blow over. It don't look like it'll be too much longer. This umbrella is pretty nice here. Keep my equipment dry and myself dry, my socks, my underwear. I want to keep all these essential items dry today and every day. Hello, Ellen. Yeah, I'm under an umbrella, but it's not mine. It's just it's like a floating umbrella. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, here comes the rain, that's for sure. Detach myself from this tripod. That's a little better. Drains, yeah. Rain is a blessing, that's for sure. And it's really upsetting from what I hear, the treatment of the guards, and yesterday they had their iPads taken for no reason. I did hear they got them back a few hours later, but I mean that's still cruelty. Why would you just randomly took their iPads away? Probably because we're outside. And that's not how we're supposed to treat humans, and they need to be exposed for everything they're doing. comes some rain. Oh, wet puppy dog. Oh, you'll be able to see. How you doing? Oh, wet puppy. Alright, hello everybody who's joining us now. Thank you for the likes. Looks like the shower is going to be ending shortly. Yeah, I see blue sky. Well, it's almost over, guys. I'd say less than 10 minutes. We'll be walking. Raining in the swamp, yeah. It's raining in the DC swamp near the Gulo. Raining in the swamp. Gotta look out for the alligators in the swamp. It's raining in the swamp. Give me a moment, guys. I'm not able to see the chat right now. Trying to keep my equipment dry. Like it's clearing up and passing through. One side's gray where it's going, and the other side's blue sky. Alrighty, we are just a couple minutes away from going on our walk, guys. Oh yeah. It don't look like it's gonna last long.
I hope not.
Oh yeah, there's sunshine. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Sunshine, yeah. Isn't that some sunshine? Just sprinkling in the sunshine. Yeah, all that was a little bit of rain to freshen everything up. Beautiful stuff, guys. Now it's gonna be nice and fresh air. Get a lot of that DC pollution away. Love it. Got some sandwiches for people who want them. I just saw someone in this graveyard place. Maybe they're open. maybe do a walk around. Yeah, I think it's gonna end. Tours. Let's grab one of these. Huh. Are these like... Oh wow, Marion Barry's here. Died in 2014. Maybe we can find Marion Barry. Alright guys, let's go walking around. In the last little bit of this rain shower. Kinda feels good now. Look, there's camera. And bathrooms for employees only here, but I think there's some other bathrooms for guests as well. I guess the really cool ones are going to be marked with some plaques, but I'm going to take you guys to one I was looking for yesterday. Let me check these chats real quick. Oh yeah, and I read this book in front of the Chinese embassy. Part of the 1776 book that I have. Ooh, I like this gravestone. Coming right out of the tree. Elizabeth Dunn. Died 1815, aged 80 years old. I want my stone to look like that coming out of a tree. Take years. Alright. But yeah, it was really cool to read in front of there. And I have a whole nother video I haven't even published of me talking to the security guy about even being allowed to do it. He thought I was protesting. I'm like, I'm not protesting. This ain't a protest. You actually need like a certain amount of people to be considered a protest. But I wasn't making a fuss. You can watch the video. The guy was okay with it. Oh, now I get to walk around in wet grass. That's alright. Try to stick to this path over here, maybe. I like these memorials here. These really cool tombs with pillars and then a plaque on top. And I was told you could read them better if you pour water on them. So they should be really easy to read right now, right after the rain. Yeah, I could see. Let me get back over on this path and take you guys to something pretty special. I like that one. Herbie Lafour. Irene Lafour. No, this is John Underwood Raymond, medical doctor. He died in 1914. And his wife, who died years later. She was 9 years older than him too, and lived longer. That's crazy. She must have worked him to death. I'm joking. How you doing, Hellraiser? So this is pretty special here. In honor of Elbridge Gerry, the only signer of the Declaration of Independence, interred in the District of Columbia. So this is the only guy who signed the Declaration of Independence and is buried here in the District of Columbia. Elbridge Gerry was a 1762 graduate of Harvard and a signer of the Declaration of Independence and Vice President of the United States. Gerry served as a representative from Massachusetts in the First Continental Congress, and on July 4th, 1776, he signed the Declaration of Independence. In 1786, he retired from businesses and politics. But in 1787, he was called back to service as a delegate to the Constitutional Convention of 1787. He presided as chairman of the committee that produced the Great Compromise. Wow. But ultimately, Gerry refused to sign the Constitution because it lacked a Bill of Rights. He did agree to support the Constitution. The Constitution and was elected to the first Congress under the new national government and served in-house from 1789 to 1793. That's incredible. And look, they put a little scan code here. Your phone. Ooh, this one's cool. So that's really awesome. He was a signer of the Declaration of Independence and was served as one of our first congressmen as well. And it says the tomb of Elbridge Gerry. He was also vice president too. So he's vice president, signer of the Declaration of Independence, and a part of the first Congress. He died at age 70. In 1811. That is incredible, right here. So I'm gonna touch this thing because imagine all the people who've been here. I mean, look at the work here. I'm not gonna touch that part of it. The history behind here is incredible. This thing is that old. Look at this one. Fermented, I can't even read that. They should have rescribed these when they still could. I mean, I'm sure they can scan it with a computer and they'd be able to scribe it. Where was... Right, yes, right here. Tobias Lear served as George Washington's personal secretary and as a teacher to his grandchildren from 1786 to 1793, the beginning of Washington's second term. Lear left to make his fortune, but like many people investigating early in the new federal city, Lear suffered a number of financial setbacks and had to return as an assistant to the then retired President Washington. Lear was with Washington when he died and wrote down his final words. "'Tis good." Lear was then hired by the Washington family to organize his papers. A controversy arose when correspondence between Washington and Thomas Jefferson, making Jefferson look bad politically, came up missing. Subsequently, Jefferson appointed Lear to a number of lucrative diplomatic posts. Upon Lear's return to Washington, opposition newspapers began a drumbeat of criticism concerning Lear's past debts. The mysterious lost letters and his subsequent appointments by Jefferson and his party. On evening after having dinner with friends, Lear shot himself in his front yard near the White House. Oh my gosh. I didn't know the story was going to end like that. Oh man. Okay. That's kind of dark, guys. I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be a good story. It's not a good story. Thomas, America's first presidential assassin. What? 1799 to 1857. Subdued. Oh no. He saved the president. He subdued America's first presidential assassin. On the cold, damp day of January 30th, 1835, President Andrew Jackson and other dignitaries attended a memorial service in the Capitol Rotunda for the recently deceased South Carolina Congressman Warren R. Davis. As the crowd departed of the East portico in the front edifice of a sinister figure hidden behind the huge columns waited for Jackson to approach. When he was 8 feet behind, Richard Lawrence, a deranged, unemployed house painter, drew a pistol and aimed at the president. It misfired, dropping the weapon, and pulled another. Result: the naval captain Thomas Gindy, this guy right here, and Congressman David Crockett lunged at Lawrence, grabbing him with his arms, knocking him down, and then pinned him in the sassafras, releasing him to the United States Marshal Alexander Hunter. So this guy stopped the first assassination attempt in the United States. That's incredible. What else are we going to run into? It seems like this is a lot of history here. Here's a congressman, Richard Stanford. I guess they're Honorable Richard Stanford, Honorable Elijah Birmingham. John Simile from Pennsylvania, died in 1812. John Dawson died in 1814, Congress in Virginia, 52 years old. Samuel Alethon, Secretary of the Senate of the United States, died April. Hard to read some of these, guys. This one looks interesting. Can't read it though. Here's something. George May. He's got something really nice. So these are all congressmen here. Every single one of these. I like this guy. John H. Like it's like he's still running for something. John H. Purviance, 1763 to 1820. A clean record, a good name. I'll vote for you. What time have we got, guys? It is 6:11. So we can walk around the graveyard a little bit more. I don't think I'm going to walk around looking for Mayor Barry's grave. You can stay hidden. Is this rosemary? It sure is. I finally found some rosemary. That's awesome. I wonder if someone from the family planted it, because they died in the early 1900s, so I'm sure someone from the family comes out here. They planted this rosemary. It smells amazing. Oh, we got fire trucks again here at the jail. Let's go see what that's about. Always fire trucks here, guys. The guards clearly don't do that well of a job here. That's another thing that's very upsetting to me, is how much I know the guards don't do their jobs, and they inflict violence from inmates to other inmates because there's always fire trucks here. These guards know what they're doing. We're also going to try and get a view of our boys down here. Fire trucks and ambulances all the time, guys. Maybe it's because they're forcing them to get vaccines or blah blah blah. Can't say too much. But maybe it has something to do with that. Always fire trucks here, guys. It's incredible. Fire trucks and ambulances. There's a second fire truck over there. Probably an ambulance behind that. They're always getting called here. It costs a lot to bring these big trucks here 2 or 3 times a day sometimes. Over here, guys. Mabel Johnson. That's on fire. I know the first room there is one of our guys. Right there. I don't know who they are. I wish there was someone here who could name them. You know what, guys? I got a special treat for you tonight. It's a surprise. Definitely stick around 9 p.m. and I have a special treat for you guys. (9 p.m.) But this one right here is one of our guys. He's a patriot. Let me make sure I get the right window. Yeah. That has to be it right there. First one. I'm not knocking the fire department at all. I'm knocking the guards here. The guards, they clearly don't do their job. They have to have the ambulance and the fire trucks out here all the time. And those trucks, they run on the same Joe Biden fuel we run on, and that stuff's expensive. There's a crazy looking camera right there. And we have another guy all the way at the end here. I see any guards over there. I think it's the first one and the fourth one maybe. And then all the way at the end, right there. That last window that you can see clearly. They get 2 windows, but look at how wide their room is. I mean, I've seen doors in Washington, D.C. bigger than those, you know, that square. That square is their room. See how small those little rectangles are? They're little solitary rooms they're in for like 20 hours a day. Well, I'm just going to tell you guys while you're here. I'm going to come over here while they flash their lights. If the gate's not locked. I don't think they locked the gate. So if they don't lock the gate, I'm gonna come over here by myself, and I'm gonna show you the lights from this side. We're gonna find a good spot and see all the lights blinking at once. Maybe there's even lights over here that we haven't been able to see. I don't think so though. But we'll be able to see the light over there better. We'll find a good spot to put this camera. Let's look right now, actually. Oh, we still got a fire truck here. Firemen are the best, really. Oh. And we were talking to a black inmate who was arrested for J6, and he's in here. Political prisoner, I mean, not inmate. And he said that he was having to stick up for a lot of the white patriots who are sitting in there. He said he's never seen so much racism in his life towards anybody. There goes my signal. Hold on, let me walk around, guys. Plug it in. Thank you, John. Matthew shows up, we'll be able to hear the music no problem, but either way I'll make sure to be out here by like 8:50 waiting for 9 p.m. when they flash their lights, and we'll have a much clearer shot. We'll even be able to go in the window even. Yeah, zoom into the window. No, but a lot of times it's an ambulance going into the gate and then screaming off with their sirens. So I know that's not for a lighter, but yeah, this time it's probably for a lighter. It wouldn't surprise me at all, because I haven't seen an ambulance yet. What a nice day. I'm gonna follow the shade of this tree and stay out of the graves. Fine too. I'm gonna maybe look into who they are. There's unmarked graves here. Lots of lost history here. It's really sad. Whoever privately owns this graveyard, they definitely could have taken a lot better care of it. Gotten some federal grants somehow. But they didn't. But yeah, they made a lot of money though, and they still do, because they're still burying people and Freemasons and See, I want a bench. See if I can. Right, that was an easy climb, sort of. People commonly make their own lighters, and there's actually a lot of drugs, cigarettes and all that. That's a captain down there. How you guys doing? Pretty good. How you doing? You can't see me. How you doing, Captain? Hey. Pretty good. Not too bad.
I decided to do it today with a bigger equipment. I might need your help.
That's awesome.
It's got it.
Yeah, there are reports of the kitchen crews putting bleach in their food or some sort of cleaning agent that they could clearly smell. They didn't even have to eat it. They could smell it and they couldn't even eat. They've been denied meals at times. They're they're treated like hardcore criminals and they're being presumed innocent. Finding sludge in the water, guys. It's really terrible. If anyone's here for the first time and you want to be back every day this month, or you just want to check out other videos I have other than my lives, please make sure to hit the subscribe button along with the notification bell. Some people have nothing to hide, Tim. Some people have nothing to hide. All they show is their faith. Here comes the fire truck. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Actually, they need to be locked up in that where they have Chapo in Colorado. Maximum security. That way no criminal organization can, you know, get them out anyhow. Has to be maximum security for those guys. Captain's not taking requests right now. Maybe later. You need help? You're a good father. It's who you are. It's who you are. It's who you are. And I'm loved by you. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. Oh, I've seen many searching for answers far and wide, but I know we're all searching for answers. Only you provide, 'cause you know just what we need before we say a word. You're a good father. It's who you are. It's who you are. It's who you are. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. Because you are perfect in all of your ways. You are perfect in all of your ways. You are perfect in all of your ways. Wow. Come on. Oh, I've heard 1,000 stories of what they
Actually, I think Telegram's Ukraine, maybe.
but I've heard the tender whisper.
Buzzing.
Why I hit Russian.
What frequency was that?
Huh?
What frequency was that?
Disturbing. Disturbia.
Trying to wake up the dead.
You're the right place for that.
Why are we buzzing?
For loving the dead of night and you pleased and that I'm never alone. You're a good father. It's who you are. It's who you are. It's who you are. And I'm loved by. Oh, I've heard 1,000 stories of what they think you're like, but I've heard the tender whisper of love in the dead of night, and you tell me that you're pleased and that I'm never alone. You're a good father. It's who you are. It's who you
are. It's who you are, and I'm in love by you. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. Oh, and I've seen many searching for answers far and wide, but I know we're all searching for answers. Only you provide, 'cause you know just what we need before we say
There's the signer of the Declaration of Independence. He is also was part of the first Congress, and he was also vice president. How you doing? How you doing?
We had a fun afternoon.
Oh, look at this guy. How was last night?
I walked back.
You walked back?
Yeah.
What? I know, dude. The trains were running 2 hours one way, but they stopped running the other way.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. It makes no sense why they do that. I even told him, I'm like, dude, it's running 2 hours, like, next 2 hours that way. I'm sure there's going to be a train for you. And he's like, I don't know. Sure enough, we get there. And,
It wasn't.
yeah. But I offered him, I offered, you know,
Yeah.
I had a few solutions.
You said that I could stay in front of the park in front of your house.
That or even at my place.
Josh, can you grab this?
You're not comfortable with that.
We got to get
Well, no,
Gloria
I gotta
out of
get
here.
I gotta move
get
my
her out.
knees.
Yeah.
My old knees.
Give her a spot there, dude.
Grab a chair.
Oh, just making sure. Just making sure that you didn't fall.
I thought I was something. I was sticking to something. Something like it.
I love how they're only sending one police officer. That's perfect, guys. That's what we needed. It's a possibility the stream helped accomplish that, because that was a big complaint of mine I would start off with every day I arrived here. But now that everyone's showing up, we're gonna go ahead and set ourselves up here first and probably aim up the sidewalk, so watch everyone come in. I really want to get, I want to buy a bunch of candles. Right now I have some funds being held hostage. I really appreciate everyone who puts money into buy me a coffee, and then I go in and I go to process it, and then my account's under review, and it could be 48 hours. It's really difficult, but once it gets going it should be fine. But right now I have some donations being held hostage, and I do want to buy some, there's the ambulance. I do want to buy some candles for these guys. Hopefully we don't hear the sirens turn on. people are allowed in no problem, while we're scrutinized and placed behind restricted area tape, which really isn't even, you don't have to legally obey it, but I do out of respect for the event here. Yeah, this is one of the guards here. I see. They put the friendly looking ones outside. There's a caption up there. Once more people start showing up, I'll turn the camera around.
We had a full day today.
Who?
Our little group.
Yeah.
We went out to the FBI.
Did you guys see Roger Waters?
They did.
Awesome. I would have loved to meet him, but I
I
had
would have got
plans.
him this. If I could, I would have got him to sign one of my guitar picks.
I went to the Chinese embassy today.
Oh, yeah?
Read a bit about slavery there.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you, everyone. How you doing, Candy?
I gotta find somebody to read.
Yeah, me. Yeah. It's been a long month, man, for all of us. I don't know about you. Well, like this is every day at the same time. There's probably just people. I could go home about it. Even live. A lot of it. Oh, dude, they'll make sure you do it in a city to be exposed. This is one of those cities.
I won't do it in Dickens. There's too many farmers there being taken into the house.
You know what Dickens is? It's like 50 miles.
That's on the other side. Dickens is over here. North and south. Okay. Y'all. We had a full day so far. I'm gonna go on that trail. Maybe too much more. I'll be here soon as long as y'all let me.
Yeah, wolves in sheep's clothing. That's right. It's tough to see the people who firsthand are around, you know, they might not be the ones committing the offenses, but they're around people who are. And I just wish they would, you know, they're allowed to tell on their peers more, you know. Well, no, I would go over there, but I have respect for Mickey. She said, just do anything you can to make sure that we're allowed to be here, no matter what. And going over there, it would get the cops called, and ultimately I'd be able to stay, but they could try to pull some BS and get us not able to come all the way down here and keep us up there at the street, and we don't want that. So I'm respecting what Ashley Babbitt's mother, Mickey, has said. Very easy to understand request. I was able to do that in the beginning. I don't think I can drop down now. I can see it's giving me trouble now. Like I said earlier, guys, I am going to be showing you guys a different angle of this jail. We are going to be inside the graveyard to look at the lights tonight. An angle they really have no reason to shut us down for, except for there isn't a public side. Actually, there is a public sidewalk that goes that way, but it really doesn't make sense to me.
Oh!
Who put that chain? That hadn't been there before.
I see a lawsuit. I see a lawsuit.
Thank you, Candy. Definitely hit the thumbs up. Oops, sorry about that wrapper. Awesome. Glad it's great at 720.
I remember the website.
Oh, Justin just got the combo. It's not a big deal. But if he gets a lawsuit going, I got 10% because I got a non-film. And I'll testify that it.
Hey guys.
How you doing, man?
Excellent choice of drinks, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Excellent choice. You know why?
It's not corn syrup.
Straight corn syrup. It's great. No, it's got coconut.
Yeah.
Coconut's like takes your potassium up where it belongs.
Awesome.
That's why I drink at least one of these every day. Because I'm old.
I gave my grandma some of it. She was like, "That's really good."
It's pretty good stuff. Because it's mostly juice. It's mostly juice.
In your body, I mean, I crave things I like. You know, things my body needs. Like I tend to crave it.
And if we're smart,
Vegetables.
we will respond to our body that way. I was talking to a girl I met when I first got here. She took 2 shots, 2 vaccines. She had been diagnosed with cancer 5 years ago, breast cancer. And she fought and beat it. She takes 2 vaccines, and all of a sudden the cancer's back. And not only is it in her breast, it's in her brain, it's in her joints, it's all over the place. So she had to stop working because the doctor started giving her pain meds. And all she wanted to do was sleep all the time. She finally said, I'm not going to do that anymore. She goes, I'm going to start eating what I know I'm supposed to be eating. She's a little Hispanic lady. So she got herself on aloe vera, or aloe vera, however you want to say it, and fresh vegetable juices, fresh fruit juices. And I bumped into her today, and her skin was literally just starting to just creep. I mean, it just looked like veins or roots or something trying to just crawl out of her skin. And she's like, show me your arms, and it's already after just a couple of months. It's been a while since I've seen it. That's all gone.
City of Sirens.
She doesn't take any pain medicine anymore at all. Zero. She says, I'm not doing any of it. If I look at the label and I can't read it, I throw it away. I don't care what the doctor gave to me. I don't do chemical. I don't do radiation. I'm pouring in nutrition. Her body's craving and fresh vegetable juice, fresh. I mean, stuff she's using herself, and it's really helping her. So
That's good.
Yeah. Sweet. Well, you know what? I just had like 18 pieces of sushi.
Oh wow.
And feeling good. Just sitting really nice. And coconut juice on top.
Thank you.
How you doing tonight?
Doing good. How about you? Yep. Captain, yeah, he's bringing the cart down.
I didn't know that. People media is
I think it stands for "You're welcome."
Use it or not, but here.
to go right where you are, Josh.
Okay. I'm moving. Oh. Drop my battery first.
Okay, we're gonna do a hard right track. Alright.
Good. All right, man. You want this over here? Yeah, put it by the tree. We're gonna do it.
Getting ready to. Bunch of sugar.
I keep thinking I'm getting them, you know. Every time I go home, I think I'm getting them, and then they go, "Oh, we're just doing this, we're just doing that." I think next time I go home, I'm getting them. This time. August 31st. I stopped going there because they started making me wear a mask. I was like, I ain't coming there until you tell me I don't have to wear a mask. The whole mask thing is bullshit. So don't tell me I gotta wear a mask. These are doctors telling me.
For the ones who paid with the lives they gave. God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the
Mickey doesn't want to stay on camera all the time. When she speaks, I'm there. If she's having private conversation, I'm not going to follow her around. Sorry.
I've heard 1,000 stories of what they think you're like, but I've heard the tender whisper of love in the dead of night, and you tell me that you're pleased and that I'm never alone. You're a good, good father. It's who you are. It's who you are. It's who you are. And I'm in love by you. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. Oh, and I've seen many searching for answers far and wide, but I know we're unexplainable lie. I can hardly think as you call me, deeper still as you call me, deeper still as you call me, deeper still into love, love, you're a good, good Father. It's who you are, it's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved by you. It's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am. You're a good, good Father. It's who you are, it's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved by you. It's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am. You're a good, good Father. It's who you are, it's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved by you. It's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am. You're good, you are perfect in all of your ways. It's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved. You are perfect in all of your ways. It's who I am, it's who I am. Of your ways, you are perfect in all of your ways. To us, you are perfect in all of your ways. Oh, you're perfect in all of your ways. You are perfect in all of your ways. To oh, it's love so undeniable.
Hi,
I can
Cece.
hardly speak. Peace so unexplainable. I can hardly think as you call me, deeper still as you call me, deeper still as you call me, deeper still into love, love, you're a good, good Father. It's who you are, it's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved by you. It's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am. You're a good, good Father. It's who you are, it's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved by you. It's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am. You're a good, good Father. It's who you are, it's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved by you. It's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am. You're good, you are perfect in all of your ways. It's who you are, it's who you are, and I'm loved. You are perfect in all of your ways. It's who I am, it's who I
I don't think so yet. Yeah, not yet.
You are here, moving
worried about monetizing this.
All right, let's gather together. Hey guys, let's gather together for the prayer and the pledge.
I'm down for that.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Testing, testing.
Justin tonight has a special act. Josh has got a special act he'll be doing tonight.
What's that?
He's looking to live. He's looking at that. I'm just teasing up that. Yeah, I want to talk about no, you should be dropping in. That is fair, but
If I had my umbrella,
Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed or take a bullet for being free?
screaming, what the fuck is my TV for telling me? Yeah, you're telling me, am I the only one ready to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Am I the only one not brainwashed, making my way through the land of the lost? Still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. Here was something more. Here was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Not the only one. I can't be the only one. Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play Springsteen's song? Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one.
Honor your oath!
Hey, y'all hear that good news today? Almost 40 points. That bitch, Liz Cheney, is gone. Yeah! That's some good news, ain't it? Makes it. Goodbye, Bush Cheney. When I first saw her, it looked like Dick Cheney had a sex change. So God bless. A win. End of the Cheney-Bush cabal. That's the beginning of the crack. Okay, is it on? Oh no. Oh, something happened. Oh, I hate to do it. I'm going to put it back. Put it back in there. This one off. Put it back on. Why'd you go off? We're getting there.
Has to be good luck.
I can't walk away sick on Mondays and the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays. When the wolf growls at the door, hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady.
Thank you for your service. Thank you who have honorably served. Thank you so much. We honor you now. Even to the guards. If you served, thank you for your service. We ask you to maintain your oaths and respect and humanity against these political detainees. Thank you again.
Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day? Were you in the yard with your wife and children, or working on some stage in LA? Did you stand there in shock at the sight of that black smoke rising against that blue sky? Did you shout out in anger and fear for your neighbor, or did you just sit down and cry? Did you weep for the children who lost their dear loved ones, pray for the ones who don't know? Did you rejoice for the people who walked from the rubble and sob for the ones left below? Did you burst out with pride for the red, white, and blue, and the heroes who died just doing what they do? Did you look up to heaven for some kind of answer and look at yourself and what really matters? I'm just a singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love.
I keep scooting over a foot.
Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day? Teaching a class full of innocent children, or driving down some cold interstate? Did you feel guilty cause you're a survivor? In a crowded room, did you feel alone? Did you call up your mother? That Bible at home? Did you open your eyes and hope it never happened? Close your eyes and not go to sleep. Did you notice the sunset the first time in ages? Speak to some stranger on the street. Did you lay down at night, think of tomorrow, go out and buy you a gun? Did you turn off that violent old movie you're watching and turn on I Love Lucy reruns? Did you go to a church and hold hands with some strangers, stand in line and give your own blood? Did you just stay home and cling tight to your family? Thank God you had somebody to love. I'm just a singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. I'm just a singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man.
Yeah, we got another one.
things He gave us, and the greatest is love, and the greatest is love, and the greatest is love. The world stopped turning on that September day.
And down below. We got 3 of them there.
Yeah, down. Third one. Awesome. Actually, one day I was in the.
That's where I'm going this evening.
That's where I'm going. I lost the light.
That's where I'm going in the evening. At 9, I'll be over there.
Inside in the ground. I saw a lot over there.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Hey y'all, don't be afraid to sing along.
There's 37 of them.
He's an awesome God, He reigns from heaven above. God is an awesome God, our God is an awesome God, He reigns from heaven
Louder.
from heaven above with wisdom and love. God is an awesome God. God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above.
David B, that's not true.
Now, if this song is a little too crazy, let me know. It's called the Warrior Song. Now, tell me to stop it. All right, perfect time. So we have a phone call. Hey, what kind of phone you got? I can't. Well, we can do the microphone.
All right. Hey, Ryan, you there?
Are you talking to everybody now? Just, right on the head.
Hey, so everybody's in here watching y'all. The officers are in here looking at y'all. So it's nice to see everybody come out there every single night.
It's all for you, Patriot.
That's right. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You won't be anywhere else right now.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
appreciate it. So we're gonna be flashing our lights tonight, and we've got some awesome stuff. I can't tell you about it right now, but you'll see it in the future.
All right.
Hey, Ryan, you know you're speaking to Ashley's mom right now.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, how are you?
We're out here doing, we're out here singing, and this is uplifting for us. So thank you for participating.
I saw the first night that you were here. I was looking out of my window at you and Guy's wife, and I was laughing so hard. Not what happened, but I was watching you juke and giving the moves down there. I was like, oh, look at her go. So, yeah, it was. They came in and locked us down, but I could see y'all perfectly from outside of my window, so we kept on beating on the windows and flashing the lights.
Yeah, we made a little bit of ruckus. We had to have the metro come out and set the guards straight and stuff. And that was priceless actually, but pissed some people off. And I did go next day and file a complaint though, just so you know.
Good.
Yeah.
Good, as you should.
Nicole's a saucy little thing though, She was amazing.
Yeah. Well, Guy said she was on the phone and y'all were giving them a pretty good looking out there. So I was watching. I was watching it from my window, and I was like, oh my God, they're doing better than we are.
That's right.
It was quite a night for sure. Yeah, but we haven't been bothered since then, though. They kind of leave us alone and give us our little corner of the sidewalk, so it's improved.
Yeah, well, we see the crowd growing. My dad and my wife are on the way in, so Bonnie wants to come over there and meet you and come spend time out there over like tomorrow night or the night after, whenever they get here too. So I think that's pretty awesome.
That'll be amazing. Yeah. And I know John has my number. You can go ahead and give her my number so they can contact us when they get here.
That's okay.
Okay, absolutely.
Mr. McBride said he'll take care of it, so there you go.
Perfect.
All right. Perfect. That's right.
Ryan.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, and we appreciate y'all coming out there, and we'll be singing it loud and proud for you tonight.
All right. Good to know.
Okay. God bless you, brother. Give me a call before lights out. I love you, man. You take care.
Okay, I love you too.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Patriot.
Thank you.
Amen. Thank you.
Dance with my phone. All right, something different. Stand by me, is that good or bad?
That'll work.
Okay. Because we stand by you guys, because we know you'd stand by us. And you're going to hear us sing too, right guys? When the light has come, and the land is dark, we're going through darkness. Is the only light you'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand
Marines.
Is your way, only Lord you'll see. So darling,
they pray for us. God bless them for praying for us out here. Know that we are children of God. We're all children of God. The political prisoners are children of God. The prison guards are children of God. Through your families, we ask you, let them see their families. But we're also children of love. And you hear these lions roar songs of love. Not hate, not anger, but peace and love. That's what we're all about, baby. We need more out here. Wait till you hear this song. Oh, I forgot about this one. Don't Tread on Me. Bye. Don't forget that little thing. Come on, you better be. This is a cool ass song.
Gone against the crowd, said, oh no, you done it now. Time to feel the fire. Rumors spreading around. How could you think he was still down? Said, rumors spreading around. Nothing but lying. Ain't no devil gonna tread on me. It's jumping on the blood, it's ran down the drain. Ain't no devil gonna tread on me.
No devil, get the hell away from us. All right, we have a call. Incoming. Randy! On deck! Randy on deck! ASAP!
Hey, how are you? Am I on? Can you hear me?
You're on.
Hey, this is John Mellis. I just wanted to let you guys know that we really appreciate you. We could see you in the window. That window we kept flicking and waving was that's actually Sean McHugh's show. So we were all rotating in there and waving at you. We could see you. It's amazing. You guys are awesome.
Can you hear us?
Thank you so much.
Can you hear us?
We can hear some of. When we put our ear to the window, we can hear you.
Well, we're going to have to turn it louder then.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mickey, for putting this on. You are amazing. You are an absolute angel. Like I said the other night, you are the queen, and everyone in here is 100% behind you. We love you, and Randy, you're awesome as well. You're an amazing person, and we're really lucky to have you around. And Kara, you are the warrior princess. You've been out there kicking ass for us, and really on Newsmax, Gateway, Pundit. I mean, you really have been such a great advocate. We love you so much. There's a lot of these guys that would actually probably prefer to marry you. There's probably been by my side and loyal and faithful and so supportive. Kelly, I love you with all my heart. You're the most amazing person I've ever met in my entire life. I know she's out there listening to the live stream, so I just want to tell her that I love her and that I'm trying to get home as fast as I can so we can have that beautiful happily ever after we dreamed of. And, thank you. We had a great day in court with Kyle. He said it's not over yet, and he wants your prayers. I want to send something out to the live stream for Kyle Fitzsimons. It's his Give Send Go. So it's givesendgo.com/J6 Family Relief. That is for Kyle Fitzsimons. He is in trial right now, and he has some kids, man. He's got a family. He really could use your help and support. We'd really appreciate it. It's givesendgo.com/J6 Family Relief. Thank you so much. And here is Sean McHugh. Sean is 35 years old, Southern California man. He's got a 14-year-old son, and he's got some things to say. Northern California. Sorry, he just corrected me. Here he is.
Thank you so much, John.
Hey, this is Sean McHugh. How's everyone doing?
What's going on, brother?
Hey, we were just in the window waving to you guys and flicking the light. It was so awesome to see you guys out there. It was really heartwarming. Thank you guys so much.
We could see you too.
First and foremost, I just want to thank Nikki for putting this all together. She really is a spiritual leader of the Gen 6 movement, and I'd just like to say we should all just get behind Mickey and Ashley's name and fight through this process together. We love you, Mickey, and you're known in here as the Dragon Slayer, and we got your 6. And right next to Mickey is Randy Ireland from Americans for Justice, That's a4justice.org. Randy also played a huge role in putting this together.
Yes.
And he is and always has been one of our biggest and most loyal advocates. Thank you so much, Randy.
Thank you, brother.
And
All for you guys.
thank you, Kara Castronova, for all the hours you pour into bringing awareness and fighting for us. We call you the warrior princess in here. And thank you so much for fighting so hard for us. And for everyone listening, you can check out Kara's work on CAP, that's Citizens Against Political Persecution. That's citizensapp.us. Also, I want to give a quick thanks to the following. Dave Summerall at StopHate.com.
That's right, Dave.
Paula and Marie Goodwin at PatriotMailProject.com. Gary McBride at j6truth.org. Nick and Laura at AmericanGulag.org. Kelly Wild, Jonathan Mellis's girlfriend, at wearegoodmen.com. If you want to get to know us in our own words, that's wearegoodmen.com. A lot of cool stuff on there. Tim Rivers, the Telegram channel, J6 News, and American Gulag Chronicles. And then Jim Hoff, Kara Castronova, Kelly Wild, again, at the Gateway Pundit for helping us raise over $2 million directly into J6 Bank's accounts for relief and for legal help. Without the aforementioned, we would not have a voice at all, and we would not have any help. So thank you guys so much. I wanted to get into a couple things about Ray Epps, if I could. Not only was I on the ground with Ray Epps on January 6th, but I've had access to his interview with the FBI, and it raises a couple things that I'd like to bring up. It was a very happy-go-lucky interview. There was no worries. They were all joking around. Ray Epps and his lawyer were joking, saying how Ray Epps is the boss of the interview. And at one point, his lawyer gets a call in the middle of the interview, and he jokes that he's talking to the FBI director and that he'll have to call him back. And at the end of the interview, you could hear Ray Epps' attorney telling the FBI agent that he does not need his business card and that he's already had his number, and that he enjoyed having beers with him the night before. And he was really surprised to find out that that the FBI agent was still recording.
They will.
This is a stark contrast between the gubernatorial candidate Ryan Kelly or hundreds of other Jan 6ers who were just at the Capitol that day, who were arrested or treated like Al-Qaeda members and not given the same accommodations. And what struck me as peculiar while listening to Ray Epps speak with the FBI is Ray Epps says he cannot remember what happened after whispering in Ryan Samsel's ear and making it to the front of the police line at the base of the Capitol. This is where he's on body cam footage on the steps of the Capitol, and he keeps telling the FBI to look at the cameras and ask police to verify that he was just there to help. He keeps fishing to see that the FBI has anything during this timeline to bring up, in which they don't. And I can say in that timeline, there's video footage of Ray Epps on the front line with his hand on a very large Trump sign. However, the FBI never brings it up. And mind you, this is the very same Trump sign that I'm accused of assaulting police officers with a deadly or dangerous weapon. And now I'm facing up to 20 years for that. But while listening to Ray Epps speak with the FBI, they do point out that Epps predicted going inside the Capitol the night before. And Epps claims that he meant that we were going to go through the front door and that he was just trying to de-escalate the crowd the night of the bit, believe it or not. And the FBI doesn't pry anymore on that. And then on
I
the
love
6th,
mine going, but I mean, this is
when he was telling people to go to the Capitol at 1 p.m., whether Trump is done speaking or not, and that we're going inside.
Okay.
He told the FBI that he was just passing along common knowledge
They even pulled them as they're watching.
that morning. and that we were going to the Capitol. Prior to that morning, I had no idea that we were going to the Capitol, and I had no idea this was common knowledge at all. Apparently, this was common knowledge to X. He also told the FBI that he feared there was going to be bombs on the side streets on the 6th. And so he decided to go and bring his first aid kit and be a medic. So he also predicts pipe bombs going off, apparently. Or they didn't go off, but he predicted that there were going to be bombs on the 6th. So he should buy some lottery tickets because he's on a roll. Epps also told the FBI that he was there to protect his son, yet he was not with his son that day. And he tells the FBI he was there to watch the president speak, yet he leaves early to go to the Capitol. And in his interview to de-escalate the crowd moving towards the Capitol, that he helped move towards the Capitol. So it was really a softball interview with the FBI, and the FBI did not follow up on the most elementary of investigative questions. And quite frankly, it seems like a walk in the park for him.
Hey, Sean.
And quite frankly, it seems... Yeah.
Quick question. Was Ray Epps under oath at that point?
You're always under oath.
Sorry, say that again?
Was Ray Epps under oath at that point? Do you know?
Was he on?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Was Ray Epps under oath at that point? Do you know?
Yes, he was.
Has anybody subpoenaed his master file, Ray Epps' master file from the FBI?
I don't know.
Let's
that's
not
a
get
bummer
crazy
deal.
with this.
There's so many unanswered questions and so many investigations that need to be done. I just hope that they're coming soon. They have to be.
Now this part needs to be cut.
That I'm sitting in here and being accused of these things, and he's out and about with really a velvet glove touch from the FBI.
Yep.
While other people are getting flashbangs and their doors kicked in and guns pointed at them, he's just getting a walk in the park. And so I just wanted to touch on this because I was privy to this interview, and I wanted to share that with everyone out there and everyone listening, that they could get a better glimpse inside as to how the FBI is operating and how different people are being treated differently. And so now I'm facing decades in prison. My plea deal is 70 to 87 months. It's not much of a deal if you ask me. Maybe it is. I really don't know. But I thought I was participating in a permitted peaceful protest, and it turned into something totally different.
Allegedly.
One of the things I'll say, Sean, one of the things I'd add real quick is if you look at DOD's own stats of where everything is at this point, I want to say that they said 140 police officers were injured in some way, shape, or form, but I believe only 66 of the J6 defendants have been charged with violence. So who did all that violence? You know what I mean? So violence that day and instigated a lot of stuff, haven't been found, charges haven't been brought to them. And those are the questions that need to be asked,
Yeah, it's, thanks for bringing that up because I know that Nikki knows of it, but a lot of the people that were on the inside were not even indicted. And that's very scary to know, especially around, I believe that they were around Ashley. They're not even indicted, and it seems very troubling.
It's raining, guys. I'm getting wet. Keeping my camera dry.
And,
can you pick up that umbrella? We'll bring it over here.
I apologize, you guys.
I'm sorry.
The phone is really breaking up right now.
Okay. How's that? Is that any better?
No.
A little bit. I don't know why it's breaking up so much. You're just chopping up.
I know why.
Because that's very.
You have 1 minute left.
Well, we just want to say we love you, and I'm so sorry for the injustice, and I know exactly what you're talking about when people you know are guilty as hell aren't even questioned, much less pressed on their answers in the big softball interviews. I get that, and it is frustrating, but hopefully things will change soon. I'm praying. We all for that.
Well, we all stand behind you, Mickey, and we love you. My loss is not as great as yours, and I know that you gained over 800 children. So we love you, and we love all of you. Thank you all so much for the support.
Thank you. Sing loud and proud tonight. We'll all be out here singing with you. It's raining on us, but we're going to hang in here.
Don't move in.
Hey, I'm going to call you. We got 1 minute left?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, this is John. I'll call you right now. I got a couple other guys on here.
Okay.
Cool?
I'm just worried about that one plug right there. But I got a good snap in there.
I can cover my camera, but I can't cover myself.
Plus, mine's just self-contained.
They have to
Just
be.
have to worry about that plug there. But it's snapped in good, so it's... But I looked at the storm, it looks like it's going to go by us.
It's raining really hard, guys. Well, not really hard. I'm getting wet.
Somebody says
5% chance.
So we're out here in the rain. We have to shut down the music for a little bit.
Maybe.
So we're out here. We're standing tall and proud for these guys. Don't have anything less.
Chilly rain.
Feels good. I'm ready for that fire when we get back.
Ooh.
Gonna ask questions. You got to be clear and speak up because it's cutting out a little bit or something. But here's Jeffrey Sable. He's 50 years old. He's got a father of 3. He's a geophysicist from Colorado. Here's Jeffrey Sable. And one last thing about Jeff is there's about a dozen of us caught up in this situation. We witnessed the beating to death of Roseanne Boyland, and he's one of the guys. They're trying to give him 10, 15 years for this, and he's got no criminal record. So here's Jeffrey Sable for you.
Okay.
Come on. Hello.
Hi, Jeffrey. How are you?
You'll have to help me in a second. My hands are getting tired.
Hi there. Hello. I can just hear you. Can you speak up, please?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yep, I got it.
Hey, Jeffrey. How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right, guys. I'm doing all right. I don't know how does this work. Do you guys, do I just talk, or do you guys have some questions, or do I just?
You got a lot of supporters out here. So if there's anything you want to say to them, please do.
Yeah, you're talking to the crowd, so you're in live streaming. So.
Gotcha. Alrighty. First off, I'd like to say a large thank you to Vicky, to Randy, and to Kara. Thank you so much for all you guys do. It's absolutely incredible. Lifts everything up in here, regardless of what we're all going through. And each of us have individual stories and individual things, but you guys are consistent, and there's so much love and support. We I won't say thrive on it, we actually feed on it. So thank you.
That's so
really,
good.
Thank you.
It's so good to hear. Thank you so much.
Yeah. What else? I like.
Sorry, Tommy.
Tommy, why are you standing so close?
I'm doing overlapping with his umbrella.
Tommy, why are you touching so close?
Hey, I'm not the nibble guy.
Anybody have any questions for Jeffrey?
No questions. When's it go to trial?
What's the status of your case, Jeffrey? Is there a trial date or anything like that that's set?
That's gonna be here.
Jeffrey, can you hear me?
They'll probably call right back.
That's crazy. Phones have been working perfect.
Can you hear me, Jeffrey?
Who's got the no call back? What time is it first?
It is.
I might not be able to call back.
8:18. Yeah, they can call back. They call at 9.
I thought they could call around. I might have been wrong. I thought they called around 7 or 8 and then call back at 9 usually.
I think there's some water coming into the camera.
They blow it off the front screen. There's a little bubble. Blow that corner.
No.
You want to say it's connected to my car, right?
No, we didn't.
Okay, that's what happens. You have to press that, and he was talking, and I didn't understand what's going on.
Hey, Jeffrey, can you hear me?
Hello, did we have some technical difficulties?
We did. Kara drove up with her car. so we switched over to her Bluetooth for a minute. You want to repeat what you were saying?
Okay. Yeah, what's the last thing y'all heard?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure.
Okay, then I'll start again. Forgive me, I have just some notes scribbled here. So, essentially, let me start out by saying a thank you to, like I said, Vicky, Randy, and Kara. Thank you very much. Then after that, I talked about the Patriot Mail Project. A huge thank you to Paula and Marie because of the letters we get in here are phenomenal, and it totally lifts us up. And after that, I said thank you to Gary McBride for doing videos for a bunch of us in here.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me? Because I'm hearing some noise.
Yes, we can hear you. There might be some interference a little bit with the mic, I guess.
Okay. And then, thank you for everybody else that supports us. It's honestly, I know that you hear it a lot, but there are times where we do feel as though things are not going positive, and for you guys to be there again and again and again for us is so important. It really is. You have no idea.
Thank you.
The main topics right now really are a lot of us have gotten pleas that are, let's say, disgustingly bad. So a lot of us are in the process of working with our lawyers and trying to haggle things back and forth, and then it's a matter of you gotta weigh the pros and cons. It's very, you go to bed thinking about it. It's in your thoughts, and as you go to bed, and then at night you wake up thinking about it. And you wake up thinking about it. There's a lot
to think about.
It's a lot. Take it, leave it, haggle stuff, see what it's very nerve-wracking, you could say. Some of the things and I won't get into it, of course, but some of the things are, if you take the plea, then you lose all your appeal rights. Like just the other day, when the 14 FBI whistleblowers came out, and 4 of them were related to J6. So, how does that come into play with things?
I try to
what about, any new evidence that comes out after the January 6th investigation? If you sign your plea, you give away all rights to any new evidence. Then the other side of it is, if you don't take the plea and you have trial, you're going to lose because you're in D.C. You know what I mean? And then your appeals is going to be 18 months to 2 years away. And and here's the $1 million question. The $1 million thing is, does any of this plea stuff really matter? Because the way if I have a crystal ball and if I have a wish, that Arizona, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, well, let's say they get things moving so that all of a sudden they decertify, and then that happens sometimes before the end of the year, and then you got the red wave, and then you got, you know what I mean? There's so many what ifs that it really boggles the mind, and you try and, you know, put it all together in a logical way to deal with it.
Me and Mike got
But
6
it's
FBI police
so
to come out of the
dynamic,
building.
and there's so many
Just sat in the
unknowns
area that's
that it's
You thought once they realized it for me, they'd be like, oh,
you know, for us personally, of course, you know, for us,
I had a question for him.
less than the stone monument. So
I did it on
things don't
purpose
go
to
a
get them to
certain
come out
way,
because Mike swore that they're
you could be
agents.
looking at 10 years, you know? Some of us don't afford that even, you know? So it's
I must be kicked out of federal court the last 2 days.
disturbing would be the word, to say the least.
It's fun, though.
Especially when, you know, we all went to D.C. to, you know, listen to Trump speak, and then, you know, walk down, and next thing you know, well, in here. So, you know, enjoy your freedoms, because they are very near, and they're very dear, you know.
Absolutely.
So,
And the one thing I'll throw into that, Jeffrey, would be this. You know, you have a lot of people out here fighting, you know. More and more information is coming to light every single day. More information is getting published. And there's more and more people standing up. I was at the Great American Reawaken Tour event in Rochester, New York last weekend. Cash Patel came out in a very big way, standing up for you guys, talking about you guys, trying to raise awareness. So we still have a lot of fight in us. There's a lot of people that, you know, at the end of the day, it's about winning hearts and minds. And we do that by putting the truth out there. And so, you know, in spite of everything that's going on with the lawyers and the cases and everything else, you know, don't forget that there's a lot of Americans out there supporting you guys as well.
Yeah, well, I thank you, everybody, thank you. And I think that one of the things I'd like to just get out is that, you know, it's one thing to say, you know, I've had a lot of letters that say, you know, hey, don't take the plea, fight it the whole way, you know. That's easy to say
When you're home.
when you're looking at it, you know, when you're not sitting in here for a year and a half, away from everything, and then to go, well, if, hypothetically speaking, I got a plea for 5, but if I fight it and I lose, it's 10 or more, but then I can appeal, but then there's these unknown, it is so mind-wrenching. You know, I don't want to give too much away, but, you know, everybody's listening, and which means prosecution too. It's not cut and dry. It's definitely not. So I guess if there are people that, you know, we don't take a plea, or those that don't, I think it's a very individual decision, of course, depending upon millions of different factors. But I guess you know, don't think less of somebody if they do take a plea, because there are many decisions that everybody has to make. You know what I mean? And it really comes down to doing what's right for them.
Absolutely not. Make sure that every guy in there knows that they have a lot of support out here, regardless of what happens, or regardless of what decisions they make.
Got it. And that means a lot, because there are people in here that are like, oh, I feel this way if I take a plea, or, you know, and it's like, no, man, you have to do what's right for you, you know. So just the fact that you're saying that, you know, confirms it, and I'll tell people too about the same thing, that you know, I see all this turning out in a red, white, and blue hoorah. You know, I've got my own theories of things, but at the same time, there's a practicality aspect to it that, you know, really is the driving factor here. And so one thing that I really do want to say again is thank you for all your support, because it truly makes it easier. It just does.
Well, we're glad to be out here for you, and I understand exactly what you're saying, you know, and people that suggest you shouldn't take plea, obviously, hopefully you can trust your lawyer's advice, but, you know, we're not the ones sitting in there eating slime bologna, not seeing our children for long periods of time, so everybody has to do what's right for them, and we certainly understand that.
Yeah, okay. All right, you got any questions for me?
I don't have any questions. I just have to say we love you guys, and please keep your head up, and, you know, stay as strong as you can possibly stay.
Yeah, all righty. Well, thank you very much.
As
God
a,
bless you all.
one quick question for you, Jeffrey.
Sure.
Any specific prayer requests you'd like us to keep in mind for you and your family?
Let's just say that there are some people that I won't get into who or whatnot, but let's say that some of their health could be better. So let's just like to say a prayer for them that God holds them in their hand.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We'll pray for them tonight.
Alrighty. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Stay strong.
Alright. Thank you. Bye bye. Here's the list. All right. Hey, this is John again. Coming up next is Billy Crespin. He's U.S. Army medic, and he's from Kansas City. He's a father, grandfather. I don't know. He looks like he's, how old are you? How old are you? 48. He's 40 years old, and he's got a great beard. Here's Billy.
Hey, Billy.
Billy, we love you.
Wait. That was John Mellis, and he's a jerk. How's everybody doing?
Doing great, Billy. How about you?
Oh, not too bad. Was really happy to see the Liz Cheney lost. Only time.
She lost bad.
What's that?
She lost bad.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
I wonder why.
So who all do we have out there? We got Mickey and Kara.
We have
Randy?
Mickey, Kara, Joe McBride is out here joining us.
Tommy Tatum.
Tommy Tatum.
And a bunch of proud patriots here with
you.
Standing in the rain. We're all
happy.
1 minute left. I wish I knew everybody's name. But you guys are out on live stream going out to, what are we, like 40, 50,000 people, I believe?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, wow.
Everybody looks for you guys to be flicking your lights when the national anthem happens. So that's everybody, you know, a whole bunch of people watch that, like 50,000 people live stream.
That is crazy.
Anything you'd like to say to America?
Yeah, just thank you guys for all your support. Keep standing with Trump no matter what.
Yeah.
And, we thank you guys, Randy, for everything you've done for us. Kara, definitely for everything done for us and the letters and getting our stories out there. Thank you. And Mickey, gotta love Mickey. Everybody gotta stay around Mickey. I can't believe you come.
What happened? Oh, we didn't even get the warning that time.
Yeah, we did. A cable burning, Captain.
Oh. I was trying to cover the speaker, but I didn't realize I was getting the feedback. I see lights out there. That's probably
Yeah, that's not.
Justin, you would give that.
I do have I have quite a big of donations, guys, being held hostage by the coffee thing because I'm new to their system. And right now my funds are really low. I have enough money to get home, and that's about it. I do have
All right,
some links in the
everybody,
links in the description.
Nightly, roll call here. All right. These are the people. Oh, I'm sorry. Jail has called us back.
And also part of the big problem was called Stripe. Don't ever do anything with Stripe. It's a very terrible, terrible service. I don't recommend Stripe for anything, guys. I'm here to denounce Stripe and expose it. It's terrible. Do not use Stripe. Stripe is holding some of my donations hostage for review.
Hey, I got Billy here, and after this phone call, we'll call you back at 9 o'clock for the national anthem. And we'll have Shane Jenkins lead a prayer again, if that's cool.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. Here's Billy Kristen. You guys are stuck with me again.
That's all right.
So, everybody's doing good out there in the rain and positive energy, stuff like that?
Yes, a passing shower came through and cooled us off. It's just down to a sprinkle. It should be ending here pretty quick.
Oh, good. So, what, anybody from Kansas out there?
Anybody from Kansas out here? No, we got them from Florida and Ohio and Pennsylvania and Texas and
New York.
California and New York.
Virginia! Virginia!
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that's where I live right now too.
Yeah.
What a shithole.
Yeah, one of the best decisions I ever made was leaving California.
So how are things proceeding for you? With your case and everything, is there a trial date? I mean, are you getting close to setting a date?
I still have no trial date. Still got no trial date to keep kicking it down the road. I really don't. I don't know. We haven't had a lot of communication with the AUSA thing, so I really don't know what to say about my trial. It's pretty boring news because it's going nowhere.
Right.
But it sounds like Fitzsimmons is going pretty good though. I mean, I can't give details.
Well, we were there. We saw what happened today. I think his public defender is doing an amazing job.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's like she's
a monster, man.
She is. She's tearing a lot of these police officers apart, and you know, a lot of the videos that they're using, trying to claim something happened that you don't really ever see.
Right.
She's exposing a lot
PayPal's
of
working
ways,
fine,
so.
but
I mean, I think it's got such a stage. You know, the bigger thing is, you know, how the judge is going to decide in it. But hopefully, he'll be objective. He'll be impartial, and do the right thing. So.
I hope so.
We're pulling for him. You tell Kyle that we're there to support him, and you know we're going to stand with him regardless of what happens, and support him throughout everything. So.
Will do. Definitely. He'll appreciate that too. He's been pretty worried about it.
Oh, I'm sure. I can't even imagine. How is the treatment in there? Is it about the same? Has it improved much at all?
We've been getting shakedowns and stuff lately, but it's about the same.
Okay.
Not a lot of changes around here.
Right.
Still no family visits or anything, or even video visits.
Yeah, we're trying to work on that in a number of ways.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those kids.
Absolutely.
Life.
When was the last time you saw them?
When was the last time that you saw them?
Let me see. I saw them on video in when I was in Oklahoma, and that was March or April 2021.
Okay.
I haven't seen their faces since then.
Wow. Anybody else here have any questions for Billy?
Yeah, has anybody got any questions? I'm sorry, what's that?
Did you make a formal request for a jury trial, yes or no?
Oh, not yet. We haven't got that far because there's no plans for. There's no date or anything. So.
No, but if you assert that right, they have to give you that right within 45 days. You're aware of that, right? Right to a speedy jury.
That's been thrown out the window.
Has he tried it?
That's called the speedy trial. Many of these guys have asked for a speedy trial. It's been thrown out the window. There's too much discovery.
Okay.
Right?
They don't follow that.
They denied a speedy trial.
Okay. Okay, all right. Good enough.
Yeah. Which is a
They
constitutional
are
right.
in solitary for like 20 hours a day.
You know?
They are definitely still in solitary.
As far as I know, for most of us, it's the interest of, I can't remember how they word it, but something about the interest of justice, how it rules the right to have a speedy trial.
You know, you could appeal that. That is an appealable decision. Your rights are above their rights.
I'm
just letting you know, you can appeal that.
We got things in the works.
All right.
Yeah. Any other questions?
What do you have for lunch today?
Somebody's asking, what did you have for lunch today?
Oh man, we have every day bologna. Bologna. That's it. That's what we have pretty much every single day.
What did you have for dinner?
Dinner was gross. It was rice with little flecks of meat in it and bone.
And bone?
And bone.
Yeah, you don't shoot too fast or too hard because you hit those bone shards.
And what about
I thought it was actually good ones.
what about dessert? Any dessert?
Now dessert's different because sometimes we get a brownie with caramel in it, and that's good.
That's where they put the. That's where they put the soft.
Yeah. It's the little things, you know.
Any other questions?
That's where they hide the drugs is in the desserts. They'll like put. They'll put things to make you sleepy.
Here's just the absolute truth. The Lord is with you, and you're being loved. Period.
Thank you very much. Praise be to God. God bless America. God bless all of you. We appreciate it. We're big on prayer in here, and we have Bible studies every day, and pray pretty much every day, followed by the Lord's Prayer.
Excellent. What was the Bible study about today?
I didn't go to the one today. I was kind of bad. I was being a heathen, sleeping, but we were studying Daniel.
Excellent.
Daniel and the lion's den.
Excellent. Well, I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked Jeffrey. Is there anything in particular that we can pray for you or your family?
To pray for?
Yeah.
Yeah, just that we're reunited, that we're all reunited soon, safe and sound. That's all I want. For my family.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Any other questions?
You guys, anybody got anything for me?
Nope, just a bunch of love and prayers. You know, we pray for. We've actually started to pray for you guys to get family, and I don't really know how soon that will happen. But you know, all I can say.
Oh, thank you.
Hang in there, we love
Is
you.
this Vicky?
Yes, it's me.
Thank you, Vicky.
You're welcome. I love you guys. I'm so sorry you guys went to stand up for this country and are paying the price for all of us. He's with you in spirit too. That's why I'm here. Just so
I know. We know she is. We know she is. We can feel her.
That's why I'm here too, because you know, and I know all the love coming my way is coming through Ashley, and I feel it, and I love you guys for loving her, and thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I think Newsmax might be here, guys. The media is definitely allowed to use this road, just like I am. They try to say I'm a protester and revoke my rights to the public sidewalk. They made a big deal out of it, so I had to obey because I didn't want to make a scene.
Absolutely.
Okay. Because
You gotta come out here, too.
Ben is a 42-year-old oil man from Texas. I guess that was he requires an introduction or something. So here he is. Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. What's going on?
Y'all staying dry out there?
Yeah.
It's not raining.
We don't care.
Mickey loves the rain.
Good.
Yeah, I do.
seeing y'all out the window, man. It made me get a little bit emotional seeing y'all out there.
You see it? You could see us?
Yeah, I think I saw Kara in a white sport coat or a blazer, something like that.
I'm wearing black.
That would be
Is it somebody's wearing like a white?
There is somebody wearing like a white shirt with a long dress. Could you?
Okay, I don't know. It looked like a white.
Are you looking out the window right now?
No, the phones are not by the window. Yeah, that's what John thought it was you. We weren't sure. Yeah, man, it's so awesome to see y'all out there. We appreciate it so much. And I know, I guess Ryan told me his wife was going to be out there as soon as he said it. It's just like maybe Okay.
Alright guys, we're gonna position ourselves.
It's kind of surreal because we are so isolated and kind of insulated from the outside.
I hear you. You have questions. I haven't seen any questions.
Really realize what's going on out there and what we only can see really what's in
Are they all in cells alone or cellmates within each other? Solitary confinement's alone. They're alone for 20 hours a day.
Always like in spirit, obviously.
But here, let me position myself better. We'll get closer to the phone call. Sir.
But thank you for caring about us. I mean, we know you have a really probably much harder in there than we have it out here. Even though it's not the greatest. I'm not trying to be inappreciative, but it's not. But a good thing is, I really think that your friend's trial, Fitzsimmons' trial, is going pretty well. I mean, hopefully the judge applies the law, and actually gets rid of the majority of his charges, I think. I don't know. But I think his lawyer is really good.
He was very encouraged tonight, and I was like, wow.
His lawyer was going at it with Ganell, the crying cop from the Capitol Police, the one that was on the January 6th committee. She literally was like just ripping him a new asshole. It was amazing to watch.
And the warden's boss
she's not
is the
even
mayor.
done yet. That's where it's going to pick up tomorrow.
He was in shock. He was like, "Oh my God, I see my book deal going down the drain." Perjury.
That's what I
do believe Newt's Max is.
He was like, Jan 6 was the worst thing until this now, right?
Let me ask you this, Shane. How long has Barton Shively been detained? Do you know? Could you find that out for us?
If I had to guess, it's probably about 2 months. We're gonna know what
You have 1 minute left.
Okay.
I would guess about 2 months if I had to guess. But
okay.
He's gonna go ask real quick. It's gonna hang out too.
We read your names off every night and the number of days you've been detained in there, but we didn't have any.
I don't know if you guys can hear us, but we do like a kind of a roll call for all of you, and how many days you've been in there. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll find out tonight, and we'll get it to you if not now when we do the anthem or whatever. But as always, I just want to let y'all know how much it means to us and to me, and we appreciate y'all and love y'all very much.
Thank
May
you.
9th he got arrested, so there you go. I can't wait for us to get together and have a banquet or something after this, or a party or whatever we're going to do. It's going to be awesome.
We're going to have a lot of election parties. Mickey says you all are going to get elected for office. Yep. So we're going to have a lot of celebrations and parties surrounding all of that.
Yep. I believe you guys are in there preparing to do good things, so that's it.
Alright. We have time for about 2 or 3 songs.
I'm gonna get a good sight of the cells.
Kilroy.
There's probably a bunch of cells we can't see blinking from here.
Go like this. Go like this. You look like Kilroy. You'll have to look that up and see what it is, Josh.
What I was trying to say is there's probably a bunch more cells that we can't see, but I'll be able to see over here.
Oh, right.
Because there's 37 people in there, and we only see like 8 lights.
Did you climb over or did you walk all the way around?
Right there, there's a low part. I'll zip in. I'm pretty sure it's open. I'm pretty sure it's all open. It's open up. It's like a 24-hour dog park. Yeah. I'll just get on all fours if I see security. Arf, arf.
Cemeteries do
All right. Something bit me already. If there's any more calls, I'm just a few feet away and we'll be able to catch them. I can hear it pretty good out here. I'm sure you guys can. Look, we can even see These must be the good behavior guards because they get to sit outside all day and do nothing. Watch us be patriots. This is a never before seen view of the jail, guys, at least from our end. I'm in a bad buffer spot. Of course I am. Of course I am. Hopefully it gets better. Everyone pray that they don't stop the stream. Make sure to share this with everyone, guys. We're gonna walk to the other side so that tree won't be in the way. Just stopping here for now. Maybe actually, let's try and go back here. More likes, guys. 23 to 300. Come on, is there any law enforcement that's not allowed to comment? Make sure you put your like in, because that's anonymous. Let's get 300 likes, guys. Too, guys. I'm gonna holler real loud, make sure these guys can hear me. I'm gonna USA it up right here. Come on, let's get some likes, guys. 277. We just need a few more to 300. Let's beat this algorithm. Alrighty. Tell your lies that I would be set free, that I would be set free. 18 more. For all. What you've done for me. Worthy is the Lamb who slain. Worthy is the King who conquered the globe. Worthy is the Lamb that is slain. Worthy of the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb that is slain. Worthy of the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb that is slain. Worthy, 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 worthy is the amazing grace.
Forgiveness and all our sins are washed away. Pray that these men find freedom in this solitude, have them find God, listen to God's words.
6 more likes,
fortify them, strengthen them, know they are children of God, and that they shall be redeemed as there was our Savior. We ask in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Thousand stories of what they think you're like.
$10 would help me a lot. If everyone was able to give up just some pocket change, it would really help me. I have $7 in my Cash App.
I can hardly think as you call me, deeper still as you call me.
Phone bills due by Friday.
All right, here we go. Put on your listeners.
Here we go, guys.
There we go. These guys sing a little bit slower, so not our normal speed.
Yes. All right, here's Shane Jenkins to lead us in a group prayer. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
We just want to honor your name today, God, and lift all the people here up to you so that you can touch them with peace and comfort. Lord, we want to lift up all the people outside and ask you to put a hedge of protection around them so they can travel to and from to come see us each night, Lord. We thank you for them. We thank you for your angels that you place around us, Lord. I just want to lift up every issue that anybody is struggling with, whether it's addiction or alcoholism or just stress or fear or anxiety or whatever it is, God. I just want to lift that up to you and ask you to fix that in people's lives in your own special way and draw them closer to you, God. We love you. We thank you. We'll lift our brother Kyle Fitzsimon up to you as he concludes his trial probably tomorrow. So we just want to ask that you just continue to watch over him and be with him and his family as they go through that, Lord. We want to ask that you open up the judge's ears, God, that he could just hear what needs to be heard, that he would administer justice fairly and not biased, Lord. We love you. We thank you for your love. We thank you for this challenge that you placed upon our backs because you called us worthy, because you called us your children, God. So we love you. We thank you for dying on the cross for us, even when we were your enemy, God. So we love you. We praise you. And it's in Jesus' name that we pray.
Amen.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Say, you see by the dawn's early light that slowly we have oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glow, the bombs bursting in air gave proof to the light that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave USA! 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 USA!
Freedom!
Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We love you.
We love you too. You have a good night. Drive safe.
Thank you. We're praying for you guys. Thank you.
Praying for you guys too. Thank you.
Ashley Babbitt!
Ashley Babbitt.
Ashley Babbitt!
Ashley Babbitt.
Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt!
Cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. Sing it!
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her till today. Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you still today. I love this land. The USA. Yeah. I'm waving my flashlight at them, guys. They see it.
So we go tonight. Thanks for coming. We appreciate it profoundly. Get
Yeah, look at that, guys. He's in the window. See the orange jumpsuit? I don't know which one this one is. It's definitely lagging though. It doesn't like me here. Sorry about the lag, guys.
Ashley Babbitt. Okay, we'll start off with Ashley Babbitt, Roseanne Boylan, Kevin Reeson, Benjamin Phillips, and Officer Brian Sicknick.
Okay, actually looks like there's 2 of them to a cell.
Pauline Bauer, pretrial detention for
Sorry, guys.
456 days. Daniel Caldwell, pretrial detention held for 554 days. William Pressman, pretrial detention held for 587 days. Meredith Cleveland, pretrial detention.
Yeah, glow sticks. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna head back, guys. Say bye to our people in there. Graveyard at night, guys. So that was a surprise view for you guys. Happy I was able to make that happen. I wonder why there was so many more lights the first night. I saw 2 people in one cell. Just saying. I can ask though. set that here so I can lug myself on over this wall. Glad I was able to get you guys that footage from behind the cemetery. Oh man, why is this stream lagging so hard? Let me see if I can. Turn it back up. Yeah, I'll ask tomorrow and find out, because I swore I saw 2 guys in that one cell, but maybe this is part of their time that their cells are open. I have no idea. Yeah, that's right, Carrie Ward. That's very true. Alright.
Actually, you can cut it, open it, put. Oh, you have back.
Yeah.
Put some cheese, something like that.
Yeah.
And make it warm.
Maybe even
Great,
some
that's
pizza
the
sauce or
yeah. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Great.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'll see you tomorrow maybe. No, not tonight.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay.
Have a good night.
I text to you.
Okay.
I have an appointment. I need to cancel it tomorrow.
What time you think?
2 p.m.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I should probably be, I'll either be in Springfield or here.
Okay.
So just call me and I'll let you know. Where would you rather me be in Springfield at 2?
Anywhere.
Okay.
Apple store.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'll text to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. See you. Have a good night. Okay. Alrighty. How's the signal, guys? Looks kind of rough on my end. I guess it's getting a little better. How's the buffer, guys? Have a good night, David. Yeah.
You need a ride back to.
No, I appreciate. What's her name? The subway's like a block away. It's really close.
Okay.
It's like the other side of this building.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Your leg's good now.
It's better, but I still need to. I'm trying to call this victims thing so I can figure out how I go to the doctor, because I still need to get an MRI. No, it's all right. I need to work. It's like my own physical therapy. Yeah.
Okay.
But thank you.
I'll see you again.
Alrighty. Yeah, man. Have a good night.
I grew up on Niagara Falls.
I wasn't on Sunday afternoon. I've been going to I don't know.
You really can.
I'm back to everybody.
Are you ready to take off there, brother?
I'm making one trip. You want to see me do if you're going to be helping out there on that side, I hope.
Did we get our sound system?
If I can, I will.
Yeah,
I will.
You know how much appreciate It will bounce. I got involved like a few
There's no hope in so you know it.
I'm trying to get nervous. I'm about to shoot really scared. I don't drive 55.
I will start on my way in my motorcycle.
I have a website called www.4ashli.com.
Thank you. Alright, let me see if I can get anybody else. Good job, Nikki. You're like polished now. Who was that other one?
Anybody want to talk to Kara?
Hey, let me ask you a question. You guys mind if I interview you? Sure. So just like try to keep your answers shorter, a little bit up higher. Yeah, you can look at me. So tell me why you're here tonight.
I'm here to support what happened on January 6th and people that are incarcerated unjustly.
How does it feel knowing that they actually could see us and hear us out here, the guys that are in their jail cells right behind us?
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I know what it's like to be on the other side of unjustly.
And do you think that, why do you think that people need to, why is it so important that we keep doing these events?
I mean, what is in the dark will come to the light. So,
What could you possibly want to ask me?
in front of cameras. I was like, what comes?
What's that? Yeah. Awesome, really. Heck yeah.
Hey, if you guys could grab something going up at the car, I didn't yeah.
Oh.
Michael, you mind helping the
Mind if I give a shout out for Lady Buckeye? Thank you for the address. She is the one that I was hollering in the chat this morning looking for a way to get to this shop. She come up with that address.
Mike doesn't even know. Yeah, I was on national news too, apparently. There, that lady wrote a story up on me. I'm gonna have to try to talk to her tomorrow if she's still here. Mike went from being scared to be on camera to speaking in front of national news. Gotta love it. Let's see how far the captain parked today. I'll actually leave this stuff right here so he can move the thing up instead of the other way around. Hey John, is the buffer okay? Has it been okay? You haven't said anything. Or I haven't seen it. So you went from being scared to talk in front of cameras to talking to national news?
That was national news?
That was Newsmax.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was, brother.
Well, notice how I kind of stuttered on my words. I was like, what's in the dark will come to the light.
Yeah, I went from being scared for my cell phone camera to talking in front of national media.
I didn't know that was national media. I thought
This can be viewed by hundreds of thousands of people across the world. Yeah, go Mike. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be.
What?
Carrie says, is he on the national news?
Great.
You can just leave it right here so he can pull up and get it again.
thought she was just like a small little. I thought she was doing like what the guy that was filming Santa.
Awesome. Thank you, John. No,
That's national news.
That's Newsmax. She wrote an article on me, too.
Well, sit down and talk about what's actually going on with me.
The situation for me, it was, I was assaulted by Stephen Parleto near the Capitol. And he's having an arraignment hearing on the 24th, I found out. But I still need to figure out what I need to do to go to the hospital. I've been to the hospital, but to seek further treatment because they still want to give me an MRI and a CAT scan. So... an epic time, or what else is it called? The Gateway Pundit. You guys, everyone needs to look up the Gateway Pundit. What up?
My cat.
He just went that way, didn't he? Okay. Yeah, he might be draining the vein or something. Okay, Carrie, I'll do that right now. No problem. Awesome. Hi, Ireland. That's amazing. Wait till he's done talking. Hey, Carrie from Ireland says hi.
Hi, Carrie. How's it going?
From Ireland, man.
Woo! Let's go Ireland.
She says, tell him I love him and I am from Ireland.
Who?
Carrie.
Tell me?
Yeah.
Thank you,
you got love coming from Ireland, man.
Woohoo!
Oh no, I have had a couple donations. I could always use more, but there's a couple people. I need to make a list again of the donors the past few days. I have had a couple of donations I'm very thankful for that I'm able to see. Oh, I can only see the PayPal right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Question for Carrie.
Yeah.
So, Carrie, Northern or Southern Ireland? Most people don't know the difference.
Thank you, LA for giving. I did get that one. And who else?
I can't leave that there.
Let me see. And also Glenna. Thank you, Glenna, and thank you, LA. It was really appreciated. She says, yes, Michael. Maybe she didn't understand. Or doesn't want to tell.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's about how it goes, Pennsylvania. It's about 200 to a person in the block. In the blocks in most prisons and jails. Hey! Hey, Mike! You gone. Midland. But you call it Southern.
If I was gonna take my drive gear rain gear off for that. You're good. It's third buttons right here. Okay, this one right here. We're gonna push it down. There it goes. It's a Milwaukee 8. A Milwaukee 8 has 2 extra spark plugs per jug, and it also has 4 extra valves per jug. So Harley with this Milwaukee 8 has completely taken that vibration out. It doesn't rattle, shake, roll like a shovel, does it? No, it's so smooth, man. You can almost fall asleep. I'm gonna go put 5 hours on it right now. Seriously. No, just a little bit. I don't know if it's in trouble. You got a bike or not?
So my dad had a 2003 Harley, Saltail. How I learned how to ride.
It just stopped the pipes, so I mean, as soon as I get some better sounding pipes on it, it's my baby. I've about 7 of them. Yeah. I have a 1990 lowrider. I have a 77 Ironman. I have a 97 electric drive. I have a 53 K model. I got a 63 Belgier Triumph. I love motorcycles, man. I just clear my passion. What? Might not. You know what? I come across and I have a boy that lives down in North Carolina that has a shop full that you're looking for. The ones I get are special. Like this one, I have Rodeo Easy Rider up in Fowlerville, Michigan. Up in Fowlerville, Michigan is Easy Rider this week. And last year, and this is why my club calls me Tumbleweed, is because I literally took this motorcycle and it did a complete roll. I rolled so hard when I hit the ground. I had caught myself, got back up before anybody realized I had fell. Went over to my bike. I took my beer because it's a campground, so you're allowed to drive inside and drink, which is stupid because you end up wrecking. I got up out of my cut. I grabbed my beer. I took a shot. I kicked the bike. Motherfucker, that's gonna leave a mark. I went and picked up. I put my pot back in my cut, and I fucking picked up the bike and downshifted it, started it. When I took out of there, I took out of there freaking sideways, and all caught on camera. All of it, all caught on camera, man. And it's like ever since then, the club calls me Tumbleweed. So that's my nickname. The reason why I use Tumbleweed is because I run a business since 2001.
Can't hang out too long tonight. I need to get home. Oh man, got some bad bug bites tonight after this rain. Whew. Mosquitoes. DC mosquitoes itch worse. Get home at a decent hour tonight. Thank you so much, Glenna. I really appreciate you. It's gonna help feed me tonight and get me back here in the morning or early afternoon. That I'll be filming either live or video. Not sure yet, depends on the content. I gotta make some phone calls. There's a lot going on in DC, guys. It's not ending anytime soon, that's for sure. But I have taken my time to show up here every night because this is very important to me. It should be important to every American. The way those guards are treating people is outrageous. It needs to be stopped immediately. Yeah, but some of the plea deals I heard, guys, was like 40 years. Or no, not 40. 4 years, I'm sorry. 4 years. That's still ridiculous. Yes, definitely check out the Telegram John set up for this channel. If you guys are new to Telegram, John will be able to explain how to set one up very easily. I've heard nothing but good things about Telegram. Josh, look up. Let me see here. One moment. I'm not seeing what your last thing you said when you talked to Pennsylvania. Thank you, Sarge. I appreciate all the viewers here, everyone's sticking around. Make sure if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell After you hit the bell, make sure to select all and you'll be notified every time I go live, or make a short warning you of a live, or if I'm making a video, because I have quite a good video series going on too. You should check out the rest of the videos on my channel. Some pretty good content, I believe, coming out of the 1776 book that was on the White House website at one time, but it was of course taken down day one of what is this, like the Sixth Reich that we got in here now? I have no idea, but it was taken down. Very good book, but I've been reading it. Today I did a reading on the slavery part of it in front of the embassy of China. Everybody loves China. Say hi to the manager, guys. He's snoozing. Oh, that's my train. I'm not gonna make it. Wait, it's not going the right way. That's not my train. Yay.
Connecting to the red line. Trains are operating every 16 minutes. Due to scheduled track maintenance, we apologize for any inconvenience and thank you for choosing Metro.
There's no bench over here? Of course Metro would put no bench over here. Thank you, Dogs Den. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pennsylvania Patriot. What color is this train? I think it's orange. I don't think I said anything important. Let me see. Yeah, I was just agreeing with you, John, that what you were saying. Hold on, I'm getting a text message. Nope, that's not a text message.
Move to the center of the car. Back doors closing.
We don't want them telling me I can't videotape them. I think I'm gonna need a new phone cable too, guys. Doing this just eats away at these charger cables. I need to find one that's actually like professional. Doesn't break every 4 days. Good night, Ruth. I love you too. Good night, dogs, Den. I normally go live around between 5 and 6 is what I've been shooting for, so 5:30. Thank you, Dogs Den. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Cleo. That's okay, Ruth. Star Fox, I have no idea who you are. It's not like I can click on you and pull up a profile. Star Fox, I have no idea who you are. When cursing at me to get off the train is not gonna get me off a train, ever. Even when it's the operator, it doesn't work. Who are you, Star Fox? Who are you, Star Fox? Don't get off them. Okay. Until I get to my stuff.
Please move to the center of the car. Step back to allow the doors to close.
I'm not sure what's going on right now. I wish you could identify who you are. My name's Josh. My name is Josh. Nice to meet you. I don't know who you are. So you can continue to follow me, or you can identify yourself. for at least 6 or 7 of you.
Yeah.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit. Please move to the center of the car. Step back. Doors closing.
The funny thing is nowadays, if you're Antifa, you wouldn't say you're Antifa. I'm there once a month to visit my daughter. Awesome. When are you coming back? Where are we at now?
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car. Step back. Doors closing. When boarding, please move to the center of the car. Step back towards closing.
Shout out to Ireland.
Doors opening. Step back. Customer service. Please move to the center of the car. Step back. Doors closing.
What is Carrie, your daughter's name?
Doors opening. Step back. Please move to the center of the car. Step back. Doors closing.
No idea. Sailors.
When boarding,
Sars.
please move to the center of the car. Step back. Doors closing.
Sailors. Where are we?
allow customers to exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car. Step back to allow the doors to close.
Oh, awesome. That's awesome, Gary. Heck yeah. Bless you and your daughter. It happens.
Doors opening.
Wow. They kept this one really cold in here. It's like 60 degrees in this station. Look, I just got to Iceland. This is where the air conditioner comes out of. It's cold. They're preserving this station. Three minutes, one stop. And we get on another train. comes the train.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car. Step back, doors closing.
Tim. I really appreciate it, man. I mean, like this morning, I didn't want to get out of bed. All the walking I do. Hobbling, I should say. Alrighty guys, I'm probably gonna end this now. Make sure I get home safely. I really appreciate everyone being here and all the help you guys are able to give. It does go to good. I'm definitely spending all day here because what time I'm not laying in bed, I am taking a bus to the train so I can get to DC. And once I get to the stop, they don't have stops everywhere, so there's quite a bit of walking in between where I gotta go for my footage, and so it's just very time consuming. And there's no way I could even hold a part-time job and do what I'm doing for you guys, for the people in the jail right now. Yeah, but driving in DC, then I'm having to pay, like, sometimes you're having to pay $20 just to park your vehicle, let alone all that Joe Biden gas. So I'd rather not take the vehicle. But I am going to end this at 5 hours, guys, and that's about 2.5 minutes away. I appreciate all the viewers, all the subscribers. I really appreciate my mods, John and Ruth. Thank you so much. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Tim. Good night, Hellraiser. Good night, John. Thank you, Sherry. Good night. I'm gonna be like those prison phone calls. There's 1 minute remaining. Cynthia, there's no such thing as cheating. You're welcome here. Have a good night, everybody, and make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell and check out our Telegram. Have a great night.